bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers, Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Now, here's Simons. He's covered closely, out to the right wing. Ayton, the pass to Simons. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Now, here's Garland, defended by Thibault. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Grant sets a screen for Henderson. Kicks it out to Grant. And the pass to Thibault. Screen by Grant, 6 on the shot clock. Back to Simons. Takes it in. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Mobley. Dishes it to Garland. There's the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Grant for 3. Here's Ayton. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The wide open look here for Garland. The long distance 3 is buried.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Going inside, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Henderson outside. And Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Bobbed up there for Mitchell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Here's Simon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Now, here's Garland. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Driving in, here's Mobley. Allen dishes to Garland. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by Eaton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, a ton of traffic around him, big bodies, and Donovan Mitchell just so tough in there.
Now, here's Simons. He's tightly guarded. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Scoot Henderson.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him and he keeps making them.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingmen is Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Inside. Stolen by Okoro. Allen outside. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Pass to Sharp. And he lays it straight in. Sharp's got his first 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented, so just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. The kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. It's good. Allen's got 6 points. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Rubio, the pass to Allen. Levert inside the line. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jones checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. And a switch here also for Portland. Henderson's checked in for Anthony Simons. Henderson passes to Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the way Henderson found a window to drop in that pass is what could make him special in this league.
The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant with the ball. Wade picks him up. Sharp, the pass to Henderson. Williams, a screen on Garland. Loads it up for Williams. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Kicks it to Wade. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And here's Sharp. Down low, there's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Right side, Garland. Jones finds Wade. Back to Jones. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Garland for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Trailblazers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Sharp. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He dishes it to Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Williams can't hit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Henderson passes to Sharp. To the inside. Simons surveying the D. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Picked by Williams to the middle, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Attention fans, on the court now is your HUD squad. Sit loud and
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And stolen by Thybulle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Now here's Simon. D right on him. That's up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Okoro wide open. He fired. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell right side. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Portland leading. That's a 2 from Simons. And Portland again with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen kicks to LeVert. Allen with the screen for LeVert. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. A different look now for Cleveland. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them much.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Garland. Henderson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. LeVert with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Here's Ayton over Wade, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ayton. And it's Williams at the 5. Mobley inside. Working on Williams. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Wade dishes to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Okay, Evan Mobley, a big folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland.
Timeout.
Allen's checked in for Gene Wade. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Karis LeVert. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Garland. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Simons on the wing. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Allen passes to Okoro. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane. Some solid defense from Ayton. Trailblazers leading by 12. Henderson outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And then Henderson with the dunk.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
The 3 from Garland. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Simons from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Allen.
Well, you can see DeAndre Ayton becoming more and more aware on the defensive end. He's able to challenge shots. Really good defense.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Grant. Passes it to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Simon. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. And he does just that.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Henderson. Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Henderson against Mitchell. Henderson outside. Simons with the screen for Henderson. 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Trailblazers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Mobley. Okoro kicks to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Simons. Fires from way outside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not
is on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the 1. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by DeRozan. He shoots it, and LaVine gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
And here are the Bulls now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. LaVine against Fox. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to LaVine. No good from outside. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Now here's Ball. Outside LaVine. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Herter.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Fox against LaVine. DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Can they get it? And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Fox. He's got 7. And Fox powers it home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's LaVine. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Ball taking his time here. 6 to shoot. And Ball throws it down.
And love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's LaVine. Ball outside. LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. Back to LaVine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings leading. And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And And he drives in. Here's Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, a screen on Caruso. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Levine. DeRozan for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
The combination of length and lateral quickness.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Kings on top, leading by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And Brent, talking about Davion Mitchell, there's no question this guy has talent.
Yeah, the reputation is all about that defense, the way he's able to get up into guys. But BA, there's other contributions that Davion's going to need to make. More consistent from the outside and better decisions with the basketball. And he'll get there.
Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. White against Mitchell. Drummond passes to White. Let's go with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Barnes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Sabonis outside on target from range.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Fires the 3, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to White. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Davion Mitchell, second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's White. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
The defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis too powerful to be cut off.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. White for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Timeout called. The Kings.
We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now.
Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Now here's Monk. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight!
We saw a lot of this from Murray as he worked his way into the league. Starting to show up now.
Ball against Mitchell. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Levine. There's the three. Here's Craig. Caruso outside. Now here's Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Taking a little contact right there. Levine with great concentration.
Here's Monk. Out to Sabonis. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Craig with a screen on Barnes. Murray against Levine. Outside Craig. 5 on the clock. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Here's Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Barnes against Ball. Pass to Levine. And here is Vucevic. Fires for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Vucevic with it. Levine with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for three. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine. Here's Mitchell. 15 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Craig with a screen on Barnes. Here's Levine for three. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Terry in at the three slot. Now here's Monk. Yet to see a basket.
Good sign for this team is Murray looking more comfortable moving that ball.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by one. White against Mitchell. White the pass to DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Sabonis can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vucevic's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
No problem from Harrison Barnes. They're getting up and throwing it down.
You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player, BA. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan. The rebound by Murray. The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. Mitchell finds Monk. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And one of the game's better athletes, DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
Three from Barnes. He buries it from three. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
White, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. The three is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Barnes. He has 7. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
It's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Vucevic. The three ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Vucevic has got himself on the board with a three there.
3 points.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Monk. And he lays it up and in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Chicago leading. Outside White. Launches it. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Timeout call, Sacramento. So both teams making some changes here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Fox, the pass to Herter. Outside Monk. Now Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Monk against ball. Outside Levine to the inside. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Drummond's got his first 2 points. Stolen by Caruso. Ball against Fox. Outside Levine. Drummond to screen on Monk. Outside Levine. It's Levine with a nice finish down low.
This is where Levine's coordination shows up, able to make adjustments in tight.
Here's Fox. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league. And Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role. Lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Levine with a screen on Monk. Pass to Drummond. Monk against Ball. Levine with it. 4 on the clock. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, look at Levine staying active, beating the defense by making a move.
Here's Fox. Gets it off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fox and Herder man the guard spots. Then it's Malik Monk, then it's Alex Len, and it's Vazinkov in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Substituting on the court.
Ball against Mitchell. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left wing. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Drummond. Outside Levine. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused when weird plays happen.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Craig. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball.
Pretty much all you can do on defense there. De'Aaron Fox, great poise in the painted area.
White for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by White. And it's Fox with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's White. DeRozan up top. Defended by Murray. Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Pass to Herder. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. And it's DeRozan missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bulls on D. It's a 1-point game. And Fox powers it home.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Chicago making some changes. Levine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Ball in for White. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here are the Kings now. After the basket by Chicago. Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. And Fox, here we go. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game. Working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Now here's Levine. Drives to the hoop. And slammed it And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Fox.
Oh, man!
Oh!
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Vucevic, a screen on Fox. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Yes!
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Now Vucevic. Fires away from way outside. Off
positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Cutting his way to a shot. Simon's working at full speed.
Tipped away. Eibel with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. Here's Murray. Here he goes.
Woo-wee! What force by DeJounte Murray. He punched that dunk.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And Brogdon, here we go. Grant finds Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Simons has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And the shot goes down.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
The shot's good from Simons.
Easy money. For Anthony Simons. Could live out there if he had to.
Simons has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Bay with the screen for Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Grant. Grant with a screen on Bay. Brogdon the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
The Hawks trail by 4. Bay with the screen for Young. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Grant with a screen on Hunter. Simons surveying the D. To the wing on the left. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simons gets to Ayton. Pulls up. And Portland again with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the right side. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Misses the 3. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. The pass to Ayton. And another 3 for Portland.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Here's Simons. He's got 8. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. Elbow shot. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simon. Ayton's got 7 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here is Young. Here's Bay. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Ayton. He's got 7. All going up court. Young's shot is good. He's got 6.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And Portland again with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Young, there's the drive. Count the basket.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Simons on the wing. Ayton with it. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is
it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even look.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Trailblazers up 11 from Portland. We're back in a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter. Jam! Simons!
Turning into such a great scorer. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Brogdon. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Hunter against Brogdon. Grant outside. Brogdon outside. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. Simons from outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots. It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Grant, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Simons against Hunter.
not just a jump shooter. Anthony can make plays at the rim.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Sharps checked in for Anthony Simons.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number 7.
Young outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 15 points.
This is why they call him Ice Train, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Ayton attacking. Outside to Brogdon. It's Brogdon on the wing. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Ayton in position. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
On its way from Young for 2. Murray kicks to Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Frank, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And a regroup necessary. Timeout called by Quinn Snipe. A different look now for Portland. Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. A.J. Griffin comes in for Murray. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Outside Bogdanovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovic welcomes these chances.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sharp, the pass to Thybulle. And here's Sharp. With the drive, count the bucket. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
This is the time now where the officials can...
First team foul. At the line for your
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a wide open look for Capella. The Hawks again can't hit. Portland leading by 11. Here's Henderson. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Henderson against Bogdanovic. Williams with the block. They retain possession. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Floats it up for Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovic has got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks trail by 15. On the court for Atlanta. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Murray dishes to Young. Takes the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Ayton. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. Bay with a screen on Brogdon. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And you can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And stolen by Hunter. 90 seconds now into the second half. Deflects the pass. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Young.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight. They're close to taking the lead.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Grant kicks to Brogdon. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Brogdon's got 4 points this quarter.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Down low. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Here's what Portland's going with right now. Sharps checked in for Matisse Thybulle, and Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. Murray scanning the floor. The Hawks again can't hit. Portland leading by 12. Here's Henderson, and he finishes nicely on the way. Henderson's got 5.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Pass to Bay. The Hawks working the ball around. Looking to end the run. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Henderson against Bogdanovich. Simon's on the wing. 18 points for him. And yes, it's good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 35.
Henderson against Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Henderson. Pass to Bay. Softly drops in the floater.
That's a smooth shot. Brilliant stuff from Sadiq Bey.
To the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Bay with a screen on Henderson, and Bogdanovich kicks to Bay from the arc. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Dance crew, everyone. Get up and get loud.
15 seconds left in the third. Hunter against Brogdon. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
It's good.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And stolen by Thybulle. And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thybulle and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got 17 points here in the second half.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Brogdon with it, guarded by Hunter. for three. Atlanta with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far. Stolen by Grant.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Grant outside. Outside to Brogdon. Pocket 6. Pass to Simons. Hammers the alley-oop through.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Young outside. He lobs it up, and it's Murray with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Brogdon the pass to Simons. Uncovered. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Smart play by Simons. He sees the mid-range opening and takes it.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. Over Thybulle. Young's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Simons against Johnson. The tray. And again, Anthony Simons. Simons has got 16 points here in the second half. The Hawks trail by 20. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Young's shot is good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's Simon, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 40 points. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hunter against Brogdon. Pass to Ayton. Rebound, Atlanta.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Portland.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Brogdon the pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Portland no good that time either.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Young driving inside. The shot's good. Young's got 42 in the game.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming out on the floor for the Hawks.
Hawks on D. They trail by 14. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Simons against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Ayton missing. Here's Okongwu. And so Portland...
Really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Tipped. Outside Levine. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Outside Levine. And there's a pick. Knocked away. It's stolen by Garland. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mobley outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Give lots of credit to Ball. He's refined his free throw shooting for sure.
He's off on the second. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Now here's Levine. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Going inside. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. He got a piece of it. Here's Levine for 3. Pass to Vucevic. Ball with it. Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Now here's Garland. From deep three-point land. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ball against Mitchell. And the layup is good. Ball's got 10 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Shot to stop the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Mitchell against Ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Driving to the basket. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Chicago gets called for the foul. That free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Terry's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Lets the three fly. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Garland against Caruso. The drive by Garland, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
From deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland. Start it. Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Craig is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry.
Zach LaVine.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And it's all tied up.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
White against Garland. Three-pointer. And White hits from deep. White's got 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Garland for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight. And as this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Torrey Craig. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's LaVine for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's LaVine. No points yet. And LaVine, throw it down.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
The drive by Garland. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. And Craig pulls it down. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Craig with a screen on Mitchell. Ball passes to LaVine. From deep. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on LaVine. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Bulls making their last shot. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Ball surveys the floor. Outside LaVine. Well, the saying is defense wins championship.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh. Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Ball outside. Outside LaVine. Back to Ball. The rebound by Garland. Tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Big man, Vuce, showing some quickness on that release.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Allen outside. Pass to Okoro. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the Bulls call time here. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Craig. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Jones with the block. White, good. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Rubio drives in. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by White. Chicago leading. Drummond to screen on Rubio. Pass to DeRozan. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Jones, his shot is good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond to screen on Rubio. White finds Caruso. Rubio against White. Jones with some nice D.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Damian Jones. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Wade misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
DeRozan for 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Rubio passes to Wade. Now LeVert. Back to Wade. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside White. From outside the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Strus. No points so far. They set the pick. Pass to Wade. From downtown, that one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
And here's Strus. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Rubio. Levert outside. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. White with it. Now Rubio defending. And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Garland against White. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond to screen on Garland. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 6. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. White's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell, looking to win the run. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Craig is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. Drummond to screen on Garland. White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Down by 15. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Okoro. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
White against Garland. White, the pass to Levine. Levine with a screen on Garland. White, good. White's got 17 points here in the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Allen with a screen on White. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his moves. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Pass to Vucevic. Right side, Levine. Good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago in a good situation. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. We've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
The Bulls shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Levine against Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Ball gets it to go.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Okoro. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with it. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. Goes back up. Vucevic with a steal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
Both good from the line that time. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Now here's Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Chicago with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Here's the pick. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. The Bulls with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mobley outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Caruso. Outside Levine. And again, Chicago, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell drives in. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
Mitchell against Ball. DeRozan up top. From the high post, he drills it. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Levine. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland now. Time running out. Mitchell, a screen on Caruso. Here's Garland. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Levine surveys the D. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls goes from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Levine. The three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. The three from Mitchell. No good there.
loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Now Sacramento starting five. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the small forward. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Young drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. How to learn your lesson.
And Bay throws it down.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bay.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Young kicks to Bay. From outside the arc, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. Bay's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell passes to Herter. Back to Mitchell. In the corner, Murray with it. Hunter against Mitchell. The kick out to Sabonis. Clock at 4. And he banks in the layup. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. And he's so skilled down there.
And Young, here we go. Good D by Mitchell.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First. Trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league. And Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role. Lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. From downtown. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and that one drops for him.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Young looking around. Over Mitchell. Shots good from Young.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Fox. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 5.
That's good focus from De'Aaron Fox. Just concentrating on the rim, not distracted.
Outside for Murray. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Off on the layup. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections. And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Young, that one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Fox dishes to Mitchell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mitchell against Murray. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. Fox passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. I mean, taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
Here's Young. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the pass to Bay. And count it from 19 feet away. Bay's got 10 points.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident, looking for that shot off the catch.
Fox against Murray. Mitchell kicks to Murray. Here's Fox. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Fox has got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Hawks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Mitchell against Young. Bay with the screen for Young. Passes it to Bay. Back to Young. Rebound by Murray. Kings leading now by 5. Herter passes to Murray. Back to Herter. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. There's Sabonis. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Young against Mitchell. Bay with the screen on Mitchell. Young from outside. Over Mitchell. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have a choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. A.J. Griffin's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. That one's good for Zenkov.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bogdanovich inside. Monk defending. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Over Monk. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
The previous play is under review.
With replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Johnson finds Capella. Now Hunter to end the run. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Hunter's got his second basket.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
And then Monk with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Monk against Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Monk. Bogdanovich looking around. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
And that one's good, Barnes. Barnes has got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Monk kicks to Len. Back to Monk. Shakes him. The layup off target. Hawks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And Griffin, here we go.
Really, the right.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So for the Hawks, Bayes checked in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for DeAndre Hunter. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for Alex Len. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Timeout called by the Kings. Making a change here. Hunter's checked in. The Kings also with the sub. Murray's checked in. Sacramento leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis, uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And I'm getting the feeling that Domantas Sabonis is going to put together a big night here.
And here's Bogdanović for 3. That shot, no good. That'll do it for the first half. Kings lead by 10. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot.
What a quick move by Murray. Gets the ball right away. He's getting to that fast break.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Mitchell.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. On the wing, Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Again, Sacramento.
That's what makes Sabonis such a tremendous offensive player. He will score from all 3 levels.
Young against Mitchell. Here's the pass to Capella. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray against Fox. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
The Hawks trail by 12. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. Young pass to Bay. Back to Young. Passes to Bay. Murray outside. Bay kicks to Young. Clock is at 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Young's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His 3-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
To the left side wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Young pass to Bay. Back to Young. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Trey's such a good shooter. You aren't going to shake Trae Young on little bumps like that.
Kings leading now by 5. Fox kicks to Mitchell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Back to Fox. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
2 points. That one goes. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Murray outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You want more of this from DeJounte Murray, just playing on the front foot, getting to the free throw line.
And the first one drops. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Timeout called by the Kings.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Griffin's checked in for Hunter. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Kings leading now by 3. Driving inside. Monk kicks to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close. Easy bucket.
Murray against Monk. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Timeout. It's team time. Let's get it. Timeout. It's time for teaser. That's the teacher on the court.
It could go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Herter finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kings on D. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Young. Pass to Bay. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Sabonis' screen on Murray. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Capella sets a screen for Young. And there's the feed to Capella. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Bay.
Great defensive anticipation there. Waited until the ball was exposed on the crossover and then poked it loose.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Fox, and he converts the layup. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mitchell against Young, and Bay now top of the key. There's the dish to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella, not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Kings leading now by 3. Mitchell outside. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Murray against Fox. 4 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Young against Mitchell. Young dishes to Capella. Young passes to Bay. Capella inside. Sabonis is there. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Sacramento, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray gets off the floor so fast, showing you his athleticism.
Young outside. Here he goes. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Kings leading now by 5. Mitchell finds Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
Fox passes to Herter. Sabonis' screen on Young. Herter kicks to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Herter with it. Now the pass to Fox. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Young from the arc. Inside, here's Capella, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Garland. Allen finds Mitchell. Here he goes. It's deflected.
Oh, always fun to watch Malcolm Brogdon guard a little bit. Send it back.
Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
And it's Garland on the drive. And they pick up 2.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Simons outside. Inside. Aiden, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Grant with a steal. Mitchell against Simons. Aiden with a screen. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Simons penetrating, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that one falls for Simons. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Simons with a steal. Oh, Grant throws it down.
To me, this is where Jeremy Grant can really flourish. In transition, in the open floor, use that speed, sir.
Here's Garland. He takes it in, and the shot goes. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Simons against Mitchell, and it's Simons. Oh!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Mobley against Grant, and Mobley gets it to go.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 32 seconds left in the first. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Grant. Got a hand on it.
Well, twice on the pipes. Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
And it's Simons penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Graham. On the wing, Simons.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
Oh, good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Clock at 4. Ayton, a screen on Rubio. And it's Brogdon missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Rubio finds Mobley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. Rubio passes to Mobley. LeVert outside. Allen outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Portland leading. Outside for Grant. Lets it fly. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Here's Rubio. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Rubio's got his first points of the game.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Brogdon, the pass to Graham. Outside Thibault. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Pass to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Cavaliers, Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Mitchell comes in for Levert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Ayton finds Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jones is checked in. 1:43 left to play in the first half. To the middle. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Sharp. There's the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Garland with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Strus with the bucket.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Sharp. Up top, Ayton. Pass to Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Garland. And it's Brogdon off the drive. 5 to shoot. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Mitchell, the pass to Jones. Nice move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Anthony Simons comes in for Thibault, and it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus. And it's Simons penetrating.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Garland, from behind the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Simons against Mitchell. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Sharp in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Simons against Mitchell. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mitchell on the run. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 6.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Timeout called, Portland.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you. And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Sharp. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Simons outside. Drops in the 3. Simons got 26.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Jeremy Grant going to give a little lesson in how to finish off a drive. Whoa.
Allen pass to Garland. Stolen by Ayton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Henderson. And that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Garland against Thibault. Out to Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Yes, strong response from the veteran Jeremy Grant. Outstanding at getting one back like this.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thibault, a screen on Garland. Here's Henderson. Oh, rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a hate block.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Simon's shot is good.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for Grant. Sharp comes in for Thibault, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland. Back to Allen. Pass to LeVert. Allen a screen. The 3 is up. Here's Okoro. Up top, Allen. Williams defending. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Allen can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Rubio against Simons. Down low. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland. Going out now. Look out for grab one.
Blazers. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Thibault in for Simons. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Rubio. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
And the shot is good by Garland.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Outside Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Out to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Brogdon. Timeout called, Portland.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Your Blazers Youth Dance Team.
There's Simons with a three, and the three-pointer goes. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion.
Fourth quarter time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Simons driving inside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A 12-point game. Spins. Mitchell drives in. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Clock at 6. Over Thibault. Garland, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Brogdon from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
This one for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he's going for the oop here.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flip.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking score.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Hayden against Allen. Garland for three. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 28.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Now Brogdon. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hayden with a screen. Over to the left wing. There's Simons with a three. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he's going for the lob.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Garland finds Allen. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Simons. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Takes it inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Portland with a rebound. Simons outside.
Ball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Herder and Barnes are your wingmen. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Fox in at the point. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. The drive-by ball. Vucevic finds Caruso. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Levine.
Maybe one of the best dunkers in the league. Zach LaVine putting on a show for the fans.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Ball's knocked loose. Caruso with the ball. Sabonis defending. Dives for it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for him.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Now, here's Ball.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
Outside for Murray. Back to Fox. Pass to Murray. Now, here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis with the bucket.
And the balance Sabonis has is impressive. Able to score even when the D is physical with him.
Outside, Levine. Sweet move. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Mitchell against Ball. Vucevic is screen on Fox. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Some people say LaVine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Fox kicks to Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Murray's got 5 points so far.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Here's Ball. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Here's Fox. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Right side, Ball. Caruso finds Ball. Here's Vucevic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide-open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Levine. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. The pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Takes it inside, and the jam by Levine.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. On the wing to Rosen. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Caruso. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. And that's now 10 points for Zach Levine.
Barely beating the clock. One thing you can say about Zach Levine, he likes these moments.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Bulls making a switch here.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. It's blocked.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Alex Caruso. Terry is out there at DeRozan. And it's Kobe White, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Now DeRozan. After the missed 3 from Andre Drummond, that ties the game. DeRozan's got his first basket.
So smooth from these in-between areas. DeRozan, gotta love his tenacity.
Mitchell wide open. It's Drummond with the rebound. And DeRozan kicks to White. Counted.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. White dishes to Drummond. Out to White. There's the triple. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Pushing the action, not worried about who's in front of him. Kevin Huerter can deliver through contact.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kobe White has a lightning quick.
For Chicago. Previous play is under Kobe White.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's DeRozan, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Sacramento on the break. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine's checked in for Terry. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Now here's LaVine. 10 points for him. And they get it. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
When he's hot, Zach LaVine is one of the best scorers in the game. Unstoppable.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Chicago with the ball. Sacramento able to drain the three. LaVine, it's rebounded by Herter. To the inside. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Fox. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento. Here's Ball. Kicks it to LaVine. Ball, the pass to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Fox. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. On the wing, LaVine. Guarded by Fox. And good that time. LaVine's got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Stolen by Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. This one for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray, the pass to Herter. Shot clock at 6. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .24 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Vucevic. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Locating the open man. LaVine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Now the pass to Herter. Fox feeling it out a bit, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. First one falls for him.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Outside, White. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the floor for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the small forward spot. Dishes it to Murray. He kicks it to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Passes to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Fox. Back to Vucevic. Tries again. On the wing, Levine takes a three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Fox. Herter passes to Fox. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
White finds Vucevic. DeRozan a screen on Fox. Levine against Fox. 4 on the shot clock. DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
Murray for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
For 3.
Fox has got 5 assists in the game. White against Mitchell. Vucevic setting the pick for White. But 3. Out that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Vucevic.
Always up for a challenge. Vucevic trading threes.
Outside for Murray. To the wing right side. DeRozan against Herter. Pass to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Vucevic. Sabonis, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 2-point Kings lead.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
The latest now from our sideline reporter. Hammering it in.
Whoa, De'Aaron Fox, explosive. And boy, does that get the bench energized.
Out to the wing, lets the 3 fly, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. Vucevic has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Bulls. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug. Pushing the pace.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Bulls, Terry's checked in for Levine, and Ball subbed in for White. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Kevin Herter. Chris Duarte's checked in for Fox. And it's Malik Monk in for Mitchell.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic to the middle. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Terry.
Good instincts from Nikola. finding the open man.
Monk dishes to Barnes. Len with a screen on Terry. Here's Barnes, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball for the tie. And the Bulls another three.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
The drive-by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
The pass to Len. To the left wing. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes stemming it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's DeRozan top of the key. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Ball surveying the defense. Here's Vucevic. No good with the triple. Timeout called by the Kings. Timeout called by the Kings.
Start it. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. 3 seconds left. Goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the... 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Timeout called by the Kings. And it's the Kings with the ball, leading by 5. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Stolen by Ball. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Kings leading now by 5. Barnes dishes to Fox. In the corner, Herter with it. Cuts off the pass. And now the Bulls on the break. Here's LaVine, back to Caruso. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
Fox against Caruso. Left side, Fox. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Ball slams it in.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
Here's Fox, and that one drops. Fox has got 29 in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It's Fox with the drive. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Levine finds Vucevic. Back to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Fox. Levine. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now a volume three-point shooter. Zach LaVine knows how effective he can be outside the arc.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Here's Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 36 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Back to ball. Fox against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Fox finds Mitchell over to the left wing. Sabonis with the bucket. 6 points for Sabonis.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
Not that one. The Sacramento Heat has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Ball.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
They get a hand on it. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Pocket 6. Inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Levine wide open. And it's all evened up. Levine's got 29.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Levine. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball dishes to Levine. 5 to shoot. Vucevic is screen on Fox. The wide open look here for Vucevic. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Sabonis, count it!
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Mitchell against Ball. Outside Levine. DeRozan is screen on Fox. Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Oh, missed it. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
So it's the Kings.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Young. Back to Hunter. With the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Hawks on the break. He goes up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now here's Thibault. Here's Simons. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Now a timeout called by Portland. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Hunter against Brogdon to the paint. Here's Simons, and he buries his first look.
Wow, the circus is in town with that shot from Simon.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Young against Thibault. Young misses. Simons outside. Pass to Graham. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Young looking for an opening. Outside for Bay. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Brogdon. Up top, Ayton. Shoots over Capella. Ayton, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner. Protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
And here's Simons outside. Pure from three-point range. Simons got 8 points.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simons' response.
Bay outside. High arcing shot, and it's blocked by Thibault. Murray against Brogdon. Pass to Simons. 1:14 left in the first. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Hawks on the break. Murray's shot is good.
End-to-end action there is Murray, one of the more athletic guys in the game.
Simons against Murray. Simons passes to Ayton. Out to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Murray. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball. And that consistency will help this squad.
Thibault against Young. On the wing, Murray. Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Thibault. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. And he gets the bucket. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
The three from Ayton. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Timeout called, Portland. Now Brogdon. There's the triple. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Scoring, passing, it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, B.A. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go.
Oh, man!
Nobody is stopping that!
Way up there in the rafters! Insane!
What a finish! Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Here's Young. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Simons outside. Grant outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Atlanta.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Young with it, now guarded by Simons. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers, trailing by 4. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-1, lose-1 scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. I think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Simons outside, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Simons against Murray. Grant with a screen on Murray. Grant outside. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young.
Number 13.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Aiden. Capella with a block.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a finish by Ayton, using those long arms to snatch that pass up high.
Outside for Bay. For 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Bay's got 12 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Murray inside, guarded by Brogdon. Puts it up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Bogdanovich. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bay. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Murray passes to Bay, launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Strong response there by Bay, upping the competitive nature here a little.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one misses.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
Outside Murray. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Murray's got 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Capella, a center who can affect the game defensively every night.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Johnson is out there with a Kongwu. Then there's A.J. Griffin. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Bogdanovich against Henderson. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Bogdanovich against Grant. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Henderson outside, down low. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bogdanovich against Henderson. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Williams. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line from the Trailblazers.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. They really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Sharp goes in. Hunter with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
You could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, BA, how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Johnson, and it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Trailblazers. 6-point game, and that's a foul called on Onyeka Kongwu. That's his third foul so far. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brogdon with the ball. Pass to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, Simon's athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. And also a switch here for Portland. Henderson's checked in. The Hawks leading. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That is Trey's shot, the three.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Murray. And he drops the first. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's Young with the three. Portland grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
That's good from Henderson.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Atlanta. Grant's checked in for Portland. There's Young with the three, and Aiden pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Henderson against Bay. And here's Henderson. Pass to Thibault. Here's Henderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
And a slam dunk by Capella.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ayton with it, puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Now here's Young. 17 points in the game. Outside for Bay. Plenty of space. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For the lead. Drains the triple. Ayton's got 11 points.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Okongwu. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one. Now, not everyone is a superstar when they enter the league. Okongwu has really had to fight for it, Brent.
Well, he's been waiting, I think, BA, patiently and doing the work behind the scenes to take advantage of any opportunity that he's given, especially those minutes that he's had to play behind Capella. He's embraced that role, and he's ready for the next step.
Henderson
over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing! Man! Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Now Bogdanovic. Bay with a screen. Lots of room. And the basket is good. He's got 18.
Now, there are nights where Bay can get into a groove and it's very hard to slow down.
Got it up. Doesn't go for him. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
59.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Grant with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Ayton. The 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bay with a screen on Thibault. Good on the shot. Young's got 22 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Hunter against Henderson. Right wing. Here's Ayton into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. The bucket, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in play, the previous still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Hey, with a screen on Tybal. Young misses. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Tybal, a screen on Murray. Outside Tybal. Simons against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 27 points.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
Young, the pass to Bay. Tybal with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flop.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Tybal against Young. Capella, screen on Tybal. Pass to Capella. To halt the run. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Ayton, a screen on Hunter. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Simons outside. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And that one's good. Young.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Brogdon against Hunter. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Ayton passes to Simons. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Capella, screen on Tybal. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Simons against Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
first, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches, but can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Simons outside. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Young, and he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Timeout called. Portland. They're in front by 2. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's time to get up and get loud.
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, from the stripe, Brogdon is exceptionally consistent. The defense fouled the wrong player, if you ask me.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And the Hawks call time here. They're trailing by 4. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Thybulle passes to Simons. Pass to Brogdon. So
Center position tonight, two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Ball. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Moves back up. Again, Ball missing. And here are the Cavaliers. Now Garland passes it to Mobley. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Garland against Ball with the drive. He gets it in there.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Here's Ball driving to the basket. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The drive by Ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mobley is screened. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 7 points.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Ball against Mitchell. A crossover. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Ball against Mitchell. LaVine inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of him.
Yep, that one goes in there. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Chicago making a switch here. Lights checked in. Bulls trail by 8. 1:19 left to play in the first. Here's DeRozan to halt the run, and it's good on the layup.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mobley. Puts it out to Garland. And there's the drive. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Cleveland leading by 10. Okoro passes to Mobley. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. Basket good. Mobley's got 12 in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And Allen slams it in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Woo-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Here's Wade. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Andre Drummond is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's White, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's LaVine in at the 3.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
White the pass to Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times? Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s. So you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. White against Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 6.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out.
Finishing with force! Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty. A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
And foul up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
White drives in. He gets that one.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Driving the lane, and he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
White with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Levine. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Mobley misses. Chicago calls timeout.
And undrafted coming out of college, Torrey Craig has worked really hard to get here.
Yeah, I got to play with Torrey his rookie year. And look, he's such a versatile defender. Smart, great toughness. He takes charges, and if you leave him open, he will knock down a shot.
Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Ball kicks to Terry. Pass to Caruso. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Terry with it. Outside, Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Shooting, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
...at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And finished off by DeRozan.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ball with it. Garland picks him up. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Left side, Ball. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Garland, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Booch. They had it going the first 2 quarters. How do you turn that around defensively?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. DeRozan for 3. Kept alive. The second effort. Kicks it out to Terry. DeRozan surveying the D. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Timeout. Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Garland is checked in for Cleveland. The Bulls also changing it up. Zach LaVine's checked in for Terry. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen, a screen on Caruso. Garland, no good. The Bulls shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. White drives in, and the jam by White.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Garland dishes to Okoro. Puts the move on. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
A terrific move by White to score. White's got 6 points.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Garland with the bucket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's White, and he makes that one. White's got the lead, back up to 1 now for the Bulls.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Down low, here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Mobley against DeRozan. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and
He went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender. Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
White with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Levine gets the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Chicago calls timeout. A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And a change for the Bulls. Jones checked in for White.
Chicago timeout call.
Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Jones.
On the court now is your HUD squad. Get loud.
1:21 left to play in the third.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
For three, Mitchell. It's all in by the Bulls. Now, here's Ball. He's got 14. Pass to DeRozan. No good from outside. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Wade kicks to LeVert. A 3-ball connects from 3-point range. LeVert's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Bean passes to DeRozan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Mitchell finds LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
The pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. A good look from Vucevic. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So the Bulls 5 right now. Levine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Caruso against Garland. And the layup is good.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. A kick out to Mobley. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They grabbed their own miss. Kicks it out to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Caruso. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And finished off by DeRozan.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. White, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling, and he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Kicks it out to Garland. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 23.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
White, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. White's got 13 points in the second half. Over in the corner, Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Okoro throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
With three, Levine. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Allen, a screen on White. Rebound collected by Levine. Bulls trail by 7. Out to DeRozan. The three. Vucevic. Outside Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And the three ball is good.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
There's the steal. Here's Vucevic from deep. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Cavaliers.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And here's White. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And hey, when you're a big shot maker in college, that often carries over to this level, certainly as for White.
Rubio finds Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the paint, here's Mobley. Money!
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And here are the Bulls now. White looking around. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. Here's White. Not this time.
Here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 down low. And it's Murray finishing it off.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Fox. The rebound by the Hawks.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And that one's good. Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
A nice shot by Young.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Fox against Murray, and Fox, here we go, out to Sabonis. Yes, and a nice assist from Fox.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Fox. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Fox has got 5 now.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Outside Young. Bay outside. Launches it. Hauled in by the Kings.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray up top. Shoots. Again, the Kings score.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Young on the attack. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Murray, no good. The Hawks leading. Right side Hunter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Yeah, that's great anticipation by Murray, and it leads to the break.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Here's the 3. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Fox, that's good.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
Young against Mitchell. An open look for him. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Now Herder. Back to Sabonis. On the wing, Mitchell. And the Kings with another three.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Here's Young, driving in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
No problems knocking that one down. Sabonis has got 5 points.
You love to see stretch shooting like that from Sabonis. He's a modern big that can hit from all over the floor.
Bay with a screen on Mitchell. There's Young with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And indeed, they're going to...
The previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots.
BA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Herder against Young. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Kings on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Bay. Now a Kongwu. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for a Kongwu. Now here's Young. He's got 15. Bay outside from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Fox, here we go.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Stolen by Mitchell. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And some changes here for the Kings. Barnes comes in for Herder, and it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Monk against Murray. Monk passes to Sabonis, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Capella, screen on Monk. Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Monk. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Murray passes to Sabonis. Off target on the 15-footer.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Basket's good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Now here's Monk. He's scoreless. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Murray scanning the floor. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Barnes, it's good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Bay with a screen on Monk. Murray inside, defended by Murray. Capella screen on Monk. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Outside Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get one up here. Bay from long range. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Timeout called, the Hawks.
AJ Griffin. The Hawks call timeout. Get out, fans. On the court is your squad.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The Kings leading. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bogdanovich against Monk. Hey, rejected by Capella. Here's the break. And there's Hunter on the assist by Griffin. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Monk. Drills the elbow jumper. And the Kings lead by 1.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Herter and Barnes fill the wings. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Vezinkov. Fox feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. And it's Fox Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Bogdanovich against Herder. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Capella. Len pulls it in. The Kings trailing. Fox finds Herder. Here's Len. Herder with it. Hunter covering. There's the screen by Len. Bogdanovich against Barnes. The rebound by the Hawks. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And this is Murray's role. He knows that his teammates rely on him to orchestrate the offense.
They set the pick. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Murray, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
They now take the lead. Fox has got 19 points.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox, pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Fox. He's got 19. Pass to Lynn. On the take. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. Griffin, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Young. He's got 15. Okongwu with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Herder. The shot from the low post is good.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herder continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Here's Young. Outside for Bay. Back to Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 17.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Out to Fox. Uses the glass on the layup.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Young against Mitchell. Bay with room to shoot. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Griffin against Fox. Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Bay from long range. 6 to shoot. And there's There's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this...
Taking 2 shots.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And that one falls for Bey.
What I appreciate about Saddiq Bey is his consistency. Year after year, you know what he's going to provide for your team. He's very balanced.
Murray, a screen on Griffin. Now Herder. Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Murray. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Bey and Okongwu, the duo inside. Murray, the 2, and Griffin, the 3. And it's Young in at the point. Bey outside. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Outside for Bey. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Assertive shot by Saddiq Bey from the arc. Finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
And the Kings call time here. Fox is checked in for Monk. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. It's a battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Young.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Mitchell, the pass to Fox. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Fox has got 27 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. Young with it to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Outside Murray. Outside for Mitchell. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
Young. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Hits the trifecta.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Young against Mitchell. Elbow shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Stolen by Young. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bey outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Hunter, a screen on Herder. Here's Young. A rack attack from Young.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 8.
For your team.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Out to Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Hunter. Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within single digits. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Young against Mitchell. Baseline try. And too long on the shot. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And stolen by Bay. Pass to Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Fox with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Sabonis, and that one drops.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Young way outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Bay.
front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there at Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Now, here's Simon. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And here's Garland for 3. Traps in the tray.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. A three-point shot so highly valued.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
Brogdon kicks to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Right wing. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
From past the arc. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
The wide open look here for Garland. From beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. Brogdon against Mitchell. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
Mobley outside. Allen trying to break free, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. Here's Simons. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Mitchell. Hands it from downtown.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here's Simons. At the top of the key, from 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Here's Ayton, and another 3 for Portland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Allen, shoots the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Simons, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
We throw good. Simons. ADB after a 4-year absence. The Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Grant kicks to Simons, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. And it's Grant in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got 9 points.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Mobley outside. It's LeVert on the wing. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Here's the 3. Here's Ayton. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Brogdon. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. For 3, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And the pass to LeVert. In the corner, it's Mobley. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. A different look now for Cleveland. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Anthony Simons. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. Henderson passes to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Garland kicks to LeVert. He takes it in. Comes up empty down low. Trailblazers leading by 3. Strus with it. Now Henderson defending. LeVert with a wide open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
We all know Karis LeVert is a gifted driver. Balances that with the ability to make the best shot in basketball, the corner 3.
Henderson passes to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA. And
it's Wade penetrating, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Grant against Wade. Here's Williams. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Timeout.
Over 60% shooting. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Grant. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Thibault for 3. Here's Ayton. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Wade finds Mobley. Going inside. No good on that one. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to the right wing. Brogdon looking around. Down low. 5 on the clock. Williams gets the bucket.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
A baseline J. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Brogdon. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wade outside. There's the drive. It's good.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
It's stolen by Wade. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Wade's got 5 points so far. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Malcolm Brogdon, just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Fires for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Jared Allen. First free throw is good.
I tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
And he makes all 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 2. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Henderson in at the 1. Grant, that's good. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Allen, that's good.
And we've seen several league changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. The try. Oh!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
This is it to Ayton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Oh, he jams it right over Scoot Henderson. Look at it. Wow.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Some solid defense from Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Simons finds Grant. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Mitchell outside. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Cleveland.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. For the Cavaliers, Team Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for 8. Shaden Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. But drive by.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Launches it. The shot misses. Portland trailing here. Brogdon with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Henderson outside. To the inside. Williams passes to Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. For the tie. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Grant. They get the rebound. Back to Garland. Over to the wing. Okoro passes to LeVert. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. LeVert's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Jones checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. And then for the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Grant. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson. Portland on defense. It's a three-point game. Jones with the screen on Brogdon. Williams knocks it away.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
For Cleveland, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Logged in the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And Mitchell drops them both.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
A nice shot by Simons. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's a co-roll. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been amazing. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Garland left side. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. No good from Grant. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland left side. Plays it up and banks it in. And now that's 11 points for Darius Garland.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And with the 4th quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, coach told his guys, it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Simon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. For the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, Jeremy Grant showing some level-headed poise in the face of a big moment. Big-time shot.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Mobley.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Here's Simon.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Allen into the lane. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Simons surveying the D. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's sent back by Allen. Pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. Okoro passes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
He may be young, but Darius Garland in high-pressure moments is so calm. Good delivery there. DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Outside Garland. There's the pass to Mobley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Evan Mobley, you've got to take your time, young man. You are in a big spot.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Grant kicks to Brogdon. Passes it to Ayton. And so they foul intentionally. Now here's Simon. Defense is right there. Grant the pass to Simons. 4 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot.
And this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
And here is Mitchell.
Preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. On offense, here are the Kings. Sabonis with a screen on Levine. Fox, that's good.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Fox. Here's Levine.
Oh, man, just
gets
you down.
Nice. That's spectacular.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Not going to go that time.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Herter. In transition, here they come. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the instincts by Herter right there, making a difference on that end?
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herter, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
Ball no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fox goes in. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Pretty much all you can do on defense there. De'Aaron Fox, great poise in the painted area.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Ball, following the score by Sacramento. Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan passes to Levine. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's Fox with a drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
It's so hard not to foul Fox. Sometimes that burst of speed, you can't react in time. You got to get physical and foul.
No good on the second free throw. And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
B.A., if you went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the number one thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Free throw's good for Fox.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
And both free throws good for Fox. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Now Herter, and stolen by Caruso. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
White with the steal. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Over Sabonis. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Fox, here we go. They kick it out to Murray. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
White against Mitchell. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Kings have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Fox for 3. That shot missing. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Vucevic has got 5 points.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit 3-point shooter.
Fox, that's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
DeRozan, a screen on Fox. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Fox. Good work defensively by Caruso. Chicago shooting around 53%, a nice number. The kick out to White. DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets inside and scores. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what you want most, but 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting notes.
White, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Right side Murray. Knocks it loose. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Fox goes in. Pass to Sabonis. Out to Fox. Back to Sabonis. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Fox. Good work defensively by Caruso. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Levine knocks down the three.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Fox finds Mitchell. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
You can't expect DeRozan to back off, especially just because of some contact.
It's Fox with a drive. He's off on the layup. The Bulls have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. There's the drive. Right, good. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Now, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
White, good. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Herder from long range. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. White against Mitchell. White, the pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Murray. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Herder with it. 3-pointer. And the Kings with another 3.
And it's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there. And he can rebound with the best Sabonis, of course, in the NBA.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
And the Bulls call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Terry comes in for Levine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Here's Ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Herder. And that one is hammered home.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herder gets his way on the drive.
Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Bulls lead by 2. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drummond to screen on Monk. Ball passes to Drummond. Back to Ball. Drummond to screen on Monk. The 3 from Ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Barnes. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
38.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Terry in at the 3. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Monk passes to Sabonis. This one for 3. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. Chicago trailing here. Ball with it. Pass to Levine. With the crossover. And you can count it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The 3 from Mitchell. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
Into the lane. Here's Mitchell. Here's Vezinkov. He's guarded by Caruso. Craig against Monk. Off with the layup. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense is just overcommitted.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels. Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
Craig with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Levine. Levine on the take. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Monk. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Fox against Caruso. Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
White finds DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Fox, the pass to Lynn. Out to Fox. And he makes it on the layup. Fox has got 23 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Drummond. Oh! a dunk by Drummond!
And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
The Kings leading. Pass to Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's DeRozan. And so they foul intentionally.
Alex Len, first personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. White, the pass to Drummond. And count that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chicago making some changes. Levine comes in for Terry, and it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And the free throw, no good. And it's Fox penetrating. Outside Herter. Out to Fox. There's a screen by Lynn. Back to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Oh, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings breaker.
15 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic, a screen on Fox for the lead. And Vucevic hits from deep. Vucevic has got 8 points.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls out. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Ball. Murray out there with Kevin Herter. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Fox for 3. Buries it from 3. Fox has got 26.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
So the Kings making a change here. Sabonis checked in. DeRozan, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night. Sabonis outside. Lets it fly. And another basket for Sacramento.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
DeRozan, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to DeRozan. Wide open look. Again, the Bulls score.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Back to Sabonis. And here's Fox. Lets the three fly, and the Kings with another three.
Keeps working hard on this three-point shot, trying to make it a lot more consistent part of his attack is De'Aaron Fox.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Ball against Mitchell. Driving in. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Herder passes to Sabonis. Yeah, that one's good.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Levine. No good on the triple. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Sacramento. Ball outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Levine. 4 on the clock. DeRozan outside. Offline with a three. The Kings have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Fox the pass to Murray. Fox outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Fox powers it home.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Levine. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Herder to take the lead. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Ball passes to Levine. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now here's DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Outside Herder. Over to the wing. Fox the pass to Sabonis. Outside Herder. Fox deciding where to go with it. Money!
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Levine for 3. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Back to Vucevic to stop the run. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Timeout call. Sacramento. They lead by 2. 11 seconds left in the game. Mitchell finds Sabonis. Outside Monk. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
So it's the King.
Teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. Simons kicks to Ayton. Back to Simons. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him. And Steve, one thing you love about Murray is that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu's checked in for Bay. Brogdon against Hunter. Brogdon outside. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Young taking his time here. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Young outside. Driving in. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got his third bucket of the night.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Simons against Murray. Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 5. Young with the ball. He's got 8. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Grant with a screen on Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brogdon the pass to Simons. Into the lane. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers making the switch here. Sharp's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Johnson comes in for Clint Capella. And A.J. Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Pass to Sharp. Off target at the rim.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Okongwu dishes to Johnson. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it, almost lost that possession.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Young's got 10 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Simons with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simons working at full speed.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. 9-point game. Poked away, out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Atlanta ball.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Young sets a screen for Murray. And it's Young at the elbow. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 12.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Simons with the screen on Hunter. And Brogdon, here we go. Simons kicks to Brogdon. Hits it from three-point range.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Young pass to Murray. Back to Young. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. And will return shortly.
18.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the one spot. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Trailblazers trail by 6. Grant for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. And Atlanta has possession. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Murray, no good. And Portland with the ball. Anderson looking it over. Grant outside. And there's the drive and the dunk by Grant.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Young finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
Woo-wee! What force by DeJounte Murray. He punched that dunk.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Shots good from Young.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
3-pointers, Simons buries it from 3-point range. Simons has got 8 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Simons against Murray. A shake, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game. And Young kicks to Okongwu. He feeds it to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Again, the Hawks score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for DeJounte Murray. Passes to Bay. And Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. Call is jump ball.
And Portland has possession. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks making a change here. Cabela's checked in.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now, here is Young, defended by Thibault.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Sharp. Hasn't made one yet. It's Williams high post. Brogdon against Hunter. Now here's Brogdon. Started closer. Banked in off the glass. Brogdon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Williams up on top. Kicks it out to Grant. And again, it's Portland converted.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Young outside. The three. Bay, no good. Here's Sharp. Good on the triple.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great off.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Bob Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Simons in at the 2. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Murray, he takes it in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
I like to see Murray playing with physicality, being the aggressor like this.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard, and beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
4 on the shot clock. Simons from outside. They get it back. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And there's the pass to Simons. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Ayton, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. On defense, the Hawks. Pass to Simons. For the lead. Sinks the triple. Simons has got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams. He's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Shaedon Sharp. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Bay. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Henderson finds Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
On its way from Young for 2. Misses off the left iron.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Simons against Hunter. Aiton a screen on Hunter, and it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Young outside. Pass to Murray, and stolen by Thibault.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good, Simon.
It seems like whenever Matisse Thibault's number has been called, he's been ready.
GA really speaks to his confidence and his professionalism. Matisse Thybulle embraces his role, and he's ready to go when his number is called.
Williams sends a screen for Henderson. Pass to Thibault. Back to Henderson. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off the shot. There's Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 9. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Young from outside. Atlanta again missing. The Trailblazers on offense. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. A different look now for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Then for the Hawks, Bays checked in for Clint Capella. A.J. Griffin comes in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Brogdon the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
And here's Bogdanovich. Nothing on the board. Bay with a screen on Brogdon. The pass to Bay. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Aggressive to the hole. Sadiq making them pay.
Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Shoots the three. That shot, no good. He gets it up. The shot, no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. On the court right now for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Young in at point guard. The shot's good from Bay.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Brogdon outside. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Hunter kicks to Okongwu. Here's Grant. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Bay pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Simons. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Murray against Brogdon. Young with no one around. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Driving the lane. Ayton, the pass to Brogdon. Ayton kicks to Grant. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Grant.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Pass to Murray. Young sets a screen for Murray. Back to Young. Going inside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brogdon kicks to Grant. Here he goes. Outside to Brogdon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
That one goes in.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Portland leading by 10. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Murray.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Brogdon with it. Now guarded by Murray. Brogdon the pass to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Grant with a screen on Murray. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Brogdon's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers. And Young, here we go. Good on the shot. Young's got 21.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Brogdon against Hunter. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon to the middle. Shooting foul, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
Previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You have to respect Jeremy Grant. This is a guy who is always willing to grind it out, and somehow makes the most of whatever situation he's in on the floor.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Simons. Young against Brogdon. A nice shot by Young.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Brogdon the pass to Simons. Takes it inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Now, here's Brogdon. And so